Yeah.
Swear, sometimes I get really sleepy every time I eat a nice dinner. Where to go first, I wonder. This section's technical, so why don't we go ahead and check this out first?
Crooked trees, crooked roads, and crooked stairs. Welcome to Curdsville.
Oh, I see.
All sleepy and hollow, just the way I pictured it.
Beware!
I don't see a beware.
Turn around and leave, Cheryl. This ain't no place for a city mouse. Bad spirits, you hear? Old sins, unknown forces.
I'm looking for the family home of Miles Curd. That the big one overlooking the village?
And why's that, huh? You don't look like one of them cheese-snorting shysters. What you want with the likes of Kurds?
I'm on a case, helplessly trying to straighten out the world's twisted string cheese.
Oh, mon pauvre bête. Then you best hold on to this little thing.
And don't sell yourself short, lady. You got some muscle for a...
Ain't what I meant, she said. Take this Gree. Keeps misère at bay, Cheryl. Might save that heart of yours.
Thanks.
On va se revoir plus tard, cher. One way or another.
Well, you look at that. A trick and a treat. Remember to use both barrels.
You know, double barrel shotgun.
What in the Hornbacher? I'm sure there's a nice, rational explanation for this. Somewhere.
Kind of funny a bit. I was mentioning about the stream because Tim was talking to me on Warframe. He says a little bit that he couldn't catch the streams due to where he was on vacation. Today, you really haven't been missing much. I've only just been doing mouse for today and yesterday. And he mentioned waiting until you get the keyboard.
Great. A bunch of zealots, loaded with guns, rags, and just the right amount of crazy. Ah, the church. That rings a bell.
I think I'd be able to make that. There we go. Trade. Boom the belts hole. That's supposed to do something for me? Ducking and jumping doesn't seem to work. almost there. Oh, manor.
Evening, sir. The name's...
Don't care. No visitors.
But see, I'm a PI and...
Gumshoes stain carpets. No gumshoes. Scram.
How about a little tune on the world's tiniest violin?
More stubborn than my ex-wives. Get lost, or else.
That mansion's calling my name, but first I need to get rid of that grumpy obstacle. How?
Care for a little fortune telling, Shell?
I'll pass on the crystal balls, but I'm all ears for ideas on bypassing old jerks.
Oh, that's easy, baby. What scales a deadbeat husband more than a hungry gator?
I don't know. Responsibilities?
Close. Ex-wives. The more the meaner.
I'm not sure I follow.
That old caretaker? He got a history of saying forever and meaning for now. Find 3 wedding rings from his ex's shell. Man sees 'em, he'll cave like a soggy crawfish shack. And just keep that gree-gree close, no?
Oh, coot! Lollygagger!
3 rings. Sure. What could possibly go wrong?
Kill my dizzy friends.
Second place for Betty Lynch for the unparalleled ability to erase herself from her head completely and replace the employee with the acting purpose. Mouseburg, 1915. Betty Lynch grew up in a village near the Curd family grounds. A rickety frame holds an award for a school acting contest. She came in second.
Well.
Explains how to get up here then, because I was supposed to get up here from the ground floor.
Where's that no-good womanizer? That sorry excuse for a husband. I'll show him irreconcilable differences.
You know, losing that wedding ring might help you let go.
Oh, say, how about a revenge dinner first? Help me cut that bum down to size, and who knows, maybe something more?
God forbid. I get cranky when I'm stuffed.
Sure, fine. I'll show him what's what. On my own.
I got the way now, huh? Alright.
No power, no key. Classic. Maybe a little too classic.
I almost read that it's Prudsville.
Yeah.
Whiz bang, clickety clack. I deduce the power's back. Boy, the hoops I jump through just to get a damn key.
stuff respawn. Don't believe it has.
What were you hoping for?
Hoping for more of the Tommy gun ammo. Or at least some of the Varnisher. Alright, let's take a bit of an armor reinforcement though. Ish.
You could always buy more ammo back in town.
Boing, buzz, honk a pound. There goes cheese from underground. I'm a poet. And didn't even know I was rhyming those words.
I think you went backwards.
Thinking so too. Alright. Oh yeah, here we go.
Thrown down the well. Just like that. No sorry, hun? No nothing.
Sounds like your husband is a real downer. Why not let go of that ring and give him an earful, huh?
You know what? I might just do that.
This place sure could use a Wraith Waster's treatment.
Why am I suddenly getting like a Doom 2016 feeling here?
Thief! Oathbreaker! There's no takesies backsies in marriage, husband!
I'm not him. Usually bullets solve all my problems.
Stop that! Rise! Rise!
I'll look for something to drink.
Usually bullets solve all my problems. Well, might have to light her up another way.
Doing good up until that point.
There's armor to your right.
Got it.
Might have to light her up another way.
How the hell?
Maybe you could. Maybe you'll get further if you just switch weapons now and then.
I'm just not gonna fuck with that.
Usually, bullets solve all my problems.
good health down there. I wonder if you have to hit the cannon outer barrier.
I don't know what caused that to shatter, but at least it's taken care of.
Probably took enough damage.
Wait. You really ain't him, huh? Oh, that filthy codger. Sending someone else to do his dirty work? I'll tan his hide myself.
Well, I'd rather not miss that. I live again.
I wasn't. I love you all. No, of course, Felicia, you're my favorite. No, but...
At least it worked.
Well, that's darkly comic. Rib caretaker. In case of emergency, please do not take up the... Well, I'm not so sure if that's just darkly comic or if that's just dark.
But the screens are dark enough as it is.
Uncle Take Carer? You there? What's all that ruckus down in the hall?
Ruckus? Probably nothing, but I'll take a look, just to be safe.
Alrighty-o. Come on in.
Who's that, the help? Some long-lost kin?
Only boy.
What the hell are cultists around here for?
more coming. It's not gonna work.
Got it. Okay. Cult of surveillance. Dossier on the strange cult that emerged in Mossberg. Seems the Big Mouse Party is surveilling these crazies. Files, papers, and pictures all stuffed into one sleek folder. Contains dossiers on multiple cult members and outlines BMP's thinly veiled plan to poke around some secret show.
Uh-huh. So the BMP's officials are keeping an eye on the cult members. What's their angle? What are they looking for?
Big one here. Millie, the half-shrew girl living alone in Kurt's mansion, is in truth his illegitimate daughter. An old flaky photo shows Miles Kurt with a little girl beside him. Both look wildly uncomfortable. Somehow that discomfort makes Kurt seem just a little bit less tense than you remember.
Huh. Most peculiar.
Something for a sharp-nosed detective like me. Map of the sewers.
Sense a strong lead with this one.
What's new? Up here.
Who the heck are you? Beat it, or I'm calling my dad right now.
Dad? Of course. Picking up phones in weird places wasn't really my game, but this one was asking for it. Hello?
Buddy Lynch is scratched off the picture,
What?
and the cheese curds have crumbled.
This is the operator. There's been a murder at the secret show. Miles Curd is dead. I repeat, Miles Curd is dead.
The plot thickens. Normally I'd head to the next area right away, but
Millie was in good hands here. Me, though, I had more questions and not a single answer in sight.
figure we might as well go ahead and get an upgrade for our weapons.
Jack?
So we've got increases max ammo and projectile count, boosts pushback and burn damage over time, reduces recoil, with alt fire being a heavy explosive round that explodes on impact, blasting and burning every enemy hit. That could be useful. Do we upgrade the cannon or do we upgrade the super shotgun, I wonder?
Yeah, I don't know.
Screw it, super shotgun. So all we just need is one more blueprint for an upgrade for any one of these. Too bad you can't buy them. That'd be sick. Yeah, we got plenty of these. Why don't we just go ahead and buy some of this stuff here? One of Mousburg Herald's newspapers, it recounts the infamous Puddle scandal, when the mayor's promise to fix leaky sewers in Mousburg turned out to be a plan to simply cover them with rugs. One of the older Mousburg Herald issues, this one featured a piece on the suspected money laundering operation, allegedly tied to more than a few street magicians. Cups, cards, and flashy wand tricks make it easy to squeeze the last buck out of any honest, if morally frail, mouse. But the money seems to vanish into other pockets as well. According to our insider sources, the police are on the move and have already seen their first successes. One of the older Mousburg Herald issues, this one celebrates the spirit of progress, showcasing the latest inventions and standout innovations from the past decade's New World fairs held in Mousburg. Featured among the marvels are fireproof asbestos suits for firefighters, inflatable emergency airplanes, and a smorgasbord of culinary creations from the renowned brands under the Spike D umbrella. Again, one of the older Mousburg Herald issues, this one recounts the rise of Steve Bandel, who stormed into the magic scene with a bang. A newcomer to the world of illusions, Bandel is a mouse of great promise. His tricks are drawing big crowds to vaudeville shows and even theater stages. And of course, like any true prestidigitator, he's joined by a stunning and heart-stopping assistant, one Betty Lynch, a young part-time singer and part-time actress. One of the Mousburg Herald newspapers, this article speaks about Mousburg's most exclusive nightclub, which has become a hub for shady dealings, ranging from illicit cheese tastings to under-the-table mousetrap bets. It sits right beside a monthly pamphlet praising police efficiency. No, police efficacy, I'm sorry, but... One of the recent Mousburg Herald issues, a touring edition. It covers the Shropshire Mountains range stretching from Lake Chenowin down into the deep south, splitting the country into the tight east and the rest of the stuff. Roads are full of sharp U-turns that can end badly for any big city mouse venturing into these remote corners of the New World. Caution is advised. One of the older Mousburg Herald issues, this one recounts the story of a group of old world scientists whose ethics during the quite big affair were, to put mildly, less than stellar. To avoid capital punishment, they entered the science protection system, where their brilliant yet dead cold minds are now hard at work, building the shining futures of Mousburg and the rest of our fine country. One of the more recent Mousburg Herald issues, most of it is filled with rather unremarkable articles about city life. but a curious piece appears on the last page. One Betty Lynch, a small-time actress and former assistant to Steve the Magnificent Bandel, was found dead. Police ruled out foul play, and the case was promptly closed by authorities. One of the Mossberg Herald newspapers takes a chaotic stab at the recent wave of missing reports. Despite the editorial disaster, it's painfully clear when it comes to vanishing rodents, mice are front page news while others barely get a mention. Tragic, but apparently not that tragic. Pretty sure I read this one already. This is one of the Mossberg Herald newspapers. It reports that outrageously false accusations of the blue cheese abuse against Steve Bandel, the famed musician of Mousy Mystique, have been dropped with no further inquiry. Bandel expressed outrage, declaring, "I keep my news clean unless we're talking sharp cheddar." One of the most... This main piece is a 4-page report on the mysterious Moss Man, a towering creature said to occasionally emerge in the wetlands on the outskirts of Mossberg. Is it just a folk tale spun by some locals indulging in cheese of questionable quality? Or is the Moss Man a real deal? Either way, keep them away from Chris and Susie. They'll probably get it. Titled Bay Eats Bad Book, this Mossberg Herald chronicles that of an 11-year-old Floyd's upset stomach caused by the little rat's appetite for esoteric literature, literally. By the time the diagnosis was made, Floyd had chowed down on entire volumes of Platter-T's Jesus, except for the covers and 2 pages of layering realities. His father, when asked, admitted, sure he ate dirt sometimes, but philosophy? Jeez Louise. This issue's headline article seems hastily redacted, barely making any sense. It recounts the idea of an unnamed mouse who allegedly declared that Fit Fromage, Spike D's newest health product, would make him immortal. He downed a dose of Stetrine to test this theory, and word has it that the coroner's facepalm can still be heard echoing through the alleys of Mossberg to this day. Then we got a bunch of like
boring. Hey, where's my balloons?
Maybe they heard you coming and floated away?
Tammy's got me on a big job. I gotta stare at this bulb and make it crack with my mind.
Huh. Good luck with that, kid.
Morning.
Mr. Big Shot Detective. What a surprise.
Oh, what do you want now, John?
Jack, listen up. If you're planning a trip to the countryside and happen to end up in the wetlands, there might be a little something you can do for me. No stink this time, I swear on Shrew Thicket.
Oh?
Yeah, see, back in the day, I used to run a small processed cheese side gig. We did stuff, all sorts of stuff, for all sorts of reasons. Way out in the swamps. Anyway, I came up with a really great recipe, real special one. Problem is, I forgot it. You'd be helping me a ton if you could find it. It's called Perfect Bog Fondue.
Yeah, it doesn't quite roll off the tongue. Or make it water, for that matter.
Appearances can be deceiving, Jack. Track it down, and I'll be in your debt.
Yeah, just add it onto the pile.
So you're already in my debt, but then again, I haven't exactly finished all of your requests either, so I can't really say anything about it one way or the other.
Jack.
Vivian's nowhere in sight.
Miles Curd died at a, what, secret show? Who did it and why? Nothing but question marks here.
Yeah, I don't know.
Trying to head onto the wetlands.
So, we really going through with this?
Well, the boss said so, so all we doing. These cheese-leggers have outlived their useful
Usefulness?
Yep. So we plant a few bombs, watch the canisters go boom like sky high, then we're out of here.
God damn it.
This is the police!
Oh, man, you really went hard.
What's this raid about, huh? What are you coppers up to?
I don't know, man. I'm just following orders.
Really? I'm sure you can do better than that.
The boss said, plant a few bombs, watch the canisters go boom, like sky high. He said we gotta clear out the swamps. Rid of those cheese-legging scum. They're no good no more. Outlived their useful.
All right, enough. I get the picture. Now I gotta find the cheese-legger's boss before the crooked cops get him. Huh. That's the same bird I saw at Wallet Bay.
Although the grammar is questionable, the note reads, "Boys, on to Defense Cosby here. Go to Chief Mansion, you know where."
A clue, a lead, and a good laugh. What more could a mouse detective want?
In the chopper.
Well, hey there, old-timer. What's keeping you busy?
Cooking cheese curds for my boys, and that cheese be tasting fine. Gonna kick them hard in PE, and together we will dine.
Hey, Jake.
Huh. Say, good fella, does the name Perfect Bog Fondue ring any bells?
Well, I ain't heard that name since I was just a boy. And I can bring you up the game so you can spread the joy. Wait. Whew. But if you want them secrets, you gotta help old me and fetch me my Ressa? Ressa? Ah, man. And fetch me my list of things. Marty, who be asking for this?
Heard of John Brown? He's looking for a recipe.
Ooh, Lord. So my boy, Mad John, be keeping this. Ooh, it's hardly a surprise. He was nuts, a lang a mess, and cheese guggling was his vice.
You handle the stories, I'll handle the thingies.
Like 3 thingies, huh? What exactly are we looking for?
That old hilltop haunt. Spookier than a tomb, and half as inviting. Just need to find a way to sneak inside.
Here we go. I love how the list just doesn't even tell me exactly what I'm supposed to be looking for. Just like 3 thingies for the old timer. Doesn't exactly tell me what I'm looking for. Just, alright. Cool. Yeah, like an old game, yeah. I just... Okay. Ammo for a gun, I didn't really need to.
Huh. Some of them thingies.
Oh. Okay then. That looks like that's down there. I don't want it. travel through the warp pipe. Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A. That's great. Oh. So we basically just Super Mario our way around now. Okay.
A Mario reference and a Konami Club reference all in the same book.
Yeah. And EJ was like, ah, yes, the good old elevator. Even he notices what they were putting. Even he was picking up what they were putting down with the Konami code reference. That mansion, now full of memories long gone, cluttered with trinkets from another time. Cultists I killed rot in the cellar, their ink swallowed by the hungry soil. The girl, what was her name? The memory of her drifts through me like smoke. Books of forgotten lore I consumed again and again yield no answer. I live here now, alone. The mirrors, the paintings, they still sing, weaving melodies born of the black gulfs between stars. I try to listen, but the discord in me never stops. The song lingers just a whisper away, just beyond the reach of my mind. Laughing, child, taunting from 1,000 miles across. When the laughter fades, silence abandons me.
The power's back, and trouble tagged along.
Hello, sirs. From whence did you come? Figured we'd come up on this ledge. Couldn't jump from the little island out in the middle.
There's a paper behind you.
There's this elevator, so.
Never mind.
No cheese leggers in sight. Got a whiff of yeast, though.
Signs here.
Them thingies are coming together.
Close now. The window opens, then shuts, then opens anew. Strange shapes slip through the threshold of that accursed house. Mirrors shatter, but do not break. Visions still ever present, ripping apart my mind with their ceaseless bray. Voice. Oh, the voice. Finally saying, it's seen the ray of infinite life shining upon me forevermore. And the rest is just mumbled with covered with moss, ash, and ink blots.
Got an eldritch feeling about this.
Carmen Bolger.
What in the absolute...
Silence the dissonance. The song. Do you hear it?
No.
The unknown. It sings.
Yeah, I can sing too, but you won't like it. Some of them thingies. Them thingies are coming together.
So if you land on the
He's blowing the floor right from under you.
yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Maybe you need something that has that'll take its health down faster.
Some of them thingies. Them thingies are coming together. Some of them thingies. Them thingies are coming together. Some of them thingies. Them thingies are coming together.
No, the Tommy gun seems to be the one weapon that's actually shredding through his health the fastest as is.
Okay. Well, it doesn't change the fact you have to look at the floor as well while you're shooting at him, so you don't accidentally step off the map.
Them thingies are coming together.
And somehow the floor is magically repaired.
What was that? woods are real dark. Almost like dark wood.
One of the Mountsburg Herald newspaper is a special that delves deeply into the culture and history of the wetland folk. While the current inhabitants of the wetlands are mice and shrews of questionable upbringing involved in shady dealings, it was once a land where proud mice tried to make their own heaven on earth, despite the stench, the mud, and those damn gators.
Here comes the law. Ludicrous speed. No looking back.
As I was about to say, why do I get the feeling that Florida drove in there somewhere? A strange stick figure resembling a totem ready to conjure some swamp wish, crazy swamp wish, stands as clear proof that the cult is active in the wetlands. Yet there's this itch in the back of my mind, an nagging sense that this is not the only place they haunt. Does this by chance take place in Louisiana? I don't think there are any real-world like places in here. I wouldn't be surprised if this was like a sort of fictional counterpart to Baton Rouge.
Maybe it is all connected.
That's it. There's a place in a fictional 1930s inspired metropolis called Miles. There's a plot and in locations like New York City and Chicago together.
Sea carrots. You, sir, are clearly not having a good day. I'd say you're skin and bones, but you're literally just bones.
Isn't it a shame when you let yourself waste away? All this cheese and yet he still died.
Yeah, it says it's supposedly set towards 1930s New York, but it's not a specific state.
Yeah, EJ says between the front. Go ahead.
Maybe it's also a reference to 1930s Louisiana.
Maybe. Yeah, EJ was saying between French woods here and there and the mention of gators, he figured it was Louisiana.
I didn't notice before, but has that conveyor belt always been under James Gunn?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Was that conveyor belt on the side of the James Gunn always there, or is that a new upgrade?
That's a new upgrade.
Alright.
Alright, all set. Now let's hope the geezer comes through.
Good on health here.
The heat's already here. Damn. I need to find the cheeseluggers pronto.
is. They'll...
They're still throwing punches, even with the cops sneaking them like fleas on a rat's butt.
A police badge smeared with fondue and flecked with blue cheese. A solid, if sticky, piece of evidence pointing to homicide activities.
Something for a sharp-nosed detective like me. You the boss here, fella?
I was. What?
All right, so who's the boss now?
It's man. This was too beautiful to be real.
What do you mean?
Them prospects, you know? See, we did our gig. For that red lining coffee. Yeah. Toss them shoes out. Shove them. Somewhere out yonder. Then build some nice homes. Shops too for us. Yeah. I even threw in some cash to get the whole enterprise running. All we was after was the fondue business. But man, no. They don't fool us. Lie to us. I say, sweet you goddamn couillon.
Who lied? Talk to me.
Them cops. That sleazy is a science ball. Maybe someone else too, eh? Why we even get into moving them fruits? I was just... I hoped... a nice home. White picket fence, you know? Glass half full kind of thing. Everything was going fine. Root was clean. Straight through the depths. But then they sent them all.
Can you say that on record?
Oh. I'm done for, man. But you watch out now. He's coming.
Hey, stay with me. Help's on the way.
He's crazy. Out of control. Gonna deep fry every leg.
Rest in cheese, buddy.
Would you look at that? A scummy gumshoe knocking off swamp rats. That's nae against the law, mucker.
If I stick around, I'm melted goods.
Here's the bureau. You can find that old man. Old Shrew.
What the? How the hell'd you get here?
Ooh, I've been waiting for your PE and singing to myself. I hope you got them thingies.
All right, I got everything here.
So this quest is done and dusted. We've been moving to the next task.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Next task. I ain't got time for next task.
Oh, you sure are a downer. A moody, mopish mouse. You could use some cheesy powder to sprinkle on your skull, sweet. Well, look, I've got the paper to brighten up your day. Just give that to Mad Johnny. It'll fix him right away.
Okay.
Well, since you're saying your goodbyes, I've got one more thing for you.
Sorry, old-timer. Not happening.
Alright. At least we got that side coast out. Done and dusted.
Say your prayers, Sleuth! I'm coming for you! Now where do you think you're going, Chucky boy?
Oh, come on.
Oh, so we got a boss fight. Alright.
Have a taste of it! Fancy a swim, you wee shite!
He says he was expecting to shoot the old Shrew, and I said, sorry, old timer.
Some of them thingies.
He's just like, why does the water hurt me? I have no idea. I was even complaining about this yesterday where I was like, we were going through, like, one of the, I think, sewer areas or something like that. And I was like, this is one of the few things I don't particularly care about the monochrome color scheme here. Because I'm like, I look at the water and I can't tell, hey, is this water safe to swim in? Or is this going to be deadly acid water that's going to corrode me as soon as I jump in?
Thingies.
Because of the freaking black and white color scheme, I can't tell.
Right.
Maybe he has that ink, pen oil dissolver like you do. Maybe that's why the water's not kicking it out. The little boy's flying.
Oh. Typical Splatoon moments are like, why is my gun not firing? Oh, right, I'm out of ink. This is EJ Caribbean. That would explain why Hydroid's abilities are given corrosive effects.
Some of
Once again.
them thingies.
Here they come.
See the little bastards.
They're right behind you. No, the other. Also, buggers for a change are carrying the same ammo as he. They're lighting you on fire.
Fight's already hard enough without having to deal with flying
Some of them
bugs.
thingies. Some of them
Elba, the taste of it!
behind you.
Some of them thingies. Some of them thingies.
When the ding comes, I think that's when they come out.
a taste of it! That's yes, swim! We shout! Elma, have a taste of it! That's yes, swim, we shite! Are you done? What? A dog beastie? No way!
Persistent bastard. Let's see if there's anything worth taking. If there's still a him to take from.
Aside from the orders to get rid of cheeselegers, the notebooks really only got 2 type entries. Planning on idiot science leaving track through their bug death's trail, and the cops' obsession over his weird craving for deep-fried crowdy from the hooded loonies at Mangia Magia, whatever that is. Those Brian numpties leave stuff in the depths again. Deep-fried crowdy. Idiot squints leaving tracks again.
This mess went deeper than a breadstick and hot mozzarella. It was time to wedge it into the rest of the puzzle.
Are you supposed to grab that sniper rifle?
Yeah. I don't know if you even get a sniper weapon in this game.
Now where's Corny?
So I thought I saw one floating nearby where your guy died.
So, what's the crisis this time, Jack?
No crisis, just stopping by to talk, Tam. Listen.
Oh boy, I smell a pep talk incoming.
No, not a pep talk, just a question. Why are you mixing it up with cheeseleggers, huh?
Look, there's no easy answer. I was deep in my anti-Jack phase back then. Anti-everything, really. And some of those poor sods needed someone who could fix things.
Yeah, but...
No buts, Jack. The Wetlands folks, they ain't bad guys. Sure, some are the hustlers, petty thieves, whatever fancy term the suits come up with, but they're broke, without options, and, well, trying to make a buck like anybody else.
Well, they could do it the right way.
Oh, Jack. So grizzled, yet so naive. One day, when the system kicks you in the spine hard enough, you'll get it.
Hey, let me remind you, I've been to war and back.
Oh yeah? And what'd you learn?
Smart ass.
Alright. So we have an option. We can either hold off to upgrade the other stuff that we've been using, or we can get the tier 2 upgrade for the pistol, cannon, or the super shotgun.
Well, the superstar shotgun came in clutch in that boss fight.
I think we'll go with that then. One of the Mouseburg New Herald newspapers. This one seems to hold some story, but it's soggy, soaked in mud, and smeared with some green substance. A red-painted "Mossman Lives" is splashed across the front page. The remaining pages are just unintelligible gibberish and or gobbledygook. The newspaper is dated August 20th, 1925. Yeah, 2025. Oh dear! Kiddo.
Morning.
Jack, you ever thought about retiring?
What's that?
Oh, you know, taking the girl somewhere far, far away. Or here's a thought. Finding a woman first, then taking Tammy, etc.
Good one.
I'm not joking.
No, Wanda, I had my fair share of sightseeing. Seen enough of the old world. My place is right here.
In Mouseburg? The real melting pot.
Yeah, across with the cesspool.
Same thing.
Yeah, but it's a familiar thing. You learn to suffer it. Besides, people need help.
People need help everywhere.
And I am here. There are other Jack Peppers out there, I'm sure of it.
Lords forbid.
Sup, Jack? Any luck finding that recipe I told you about?
I did, actually. The wetlands are sprawling, but you wouldn't know it. I ran into an old fart of a cheeselegger who handed it over, and mumbled something about a Mad John in passing.
Oh, Mad John, you say? Never heard of him. Anyway, thanks for bringing this to me. Now, how about we expand the menu, eh?
So, Jack, what did you pull out of the swamps, huh? Tell me it's something useful.
A big red-line disappointment, Corny. These cheeseleggers were just middlemen, relocating their shrews for a quick buck, making the district clean, nice, and strictly for mice. Heck, even the cops seemed like they were on someone else's payroll. It's all just some cheapo supermarket cheese, layer upon layer upon layer. And right there, sandwiched between all those layers, this sleazy scientist keeps popping up with his sleazy look and even sleazier ideas. Can't quite put my finger on him.
Well, I know you'll crack this case. I'm sure of it. But
I'll be right back.
That redlining business is deeply troubling.
I wouldn't believe it myself if it weren't for the dying words of a disillusioned cheeselegger. Poor sod.
Is that pity I hear in your voice, Jack?
No, it's just a cold. And I hate being used. I can't stand seeing people treated like tools by those crooked creeps in fancy suits, flaunting their ill-gotten authority. You know that better than anyone, Corny.
Excuse me?
We've both seen war, Corny. Or did that slip your mind? We were the tools.
Ah, right. Well, Jack, I think it's the best course of action is to hunt down those cultists, scientists, and put an end to all this ruckus. They seem to converge in one spot, right?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
In his dying breath, the cheeselegger boss made sure I heard it. Route was clean, straight through the depths.
If the depths is the route, then I need to get neck deep in it too. The hell's Manja and Manja? Or Secret Show? Both got cult fingerprints all over them. Nah. Gotta talk to someone who speaks street and majors in crazy. Sense a strong lead with this one. They say you either die a stinker or live long enough to realize you need a shower. I never figured that one out.
Forget about attack dogs. The attack gators are what we need now. Maybe you're supposed to go underneath the grate under the water. Creepy crawly Vincy Mousy.
Huh. What are these?
Transport gauges and scientific gizmos. Those definitely connected to shrooms and science.
One points to another.
One thing comes to mind: live experimentation.
Crooked cops. Guess that means I'm heading in the right direction.
think you're supposed to blow up that barrel. Oh, never mind. That barrel behind you? Oh. Guess not. Oh, I saw the detective investigation eye down there. For a split second. I initially thought that barrel was supposed to be destroyed because of the X on it. Oh great, they're carrying poison now. Well, the other fan's on now, right now. No, you're right, the fan down there is moving now.
Sup?
Morning, Betty.
Oh, is it morning? Kinda dark in here.
Aye, dark it be, Shell. But I can show you the way to the light.
But I won't die, right?
Course you will, baby. One day. Same as all living things. Well, most all. Now, turn around, Shell. Once you go down, we'll be meeting soon enough.
Call me a cheesehead, but that elevator wasn't here before.
Alrighty, well.
Don't forget your drink. On the...
Oh. Just take another save real fast since I won't be coming back here anyway.
Holy mozzarella. There's a whole damn city down here. All right. That crazy old shrew wants to play hide and seek? Then I better find her before she finds me.
There's even a save point right here.
Oh, shucks. Lift's busted again. Yeah, that's not the third time this week. Gotta tell John or Jack or what's his name? You know, the fixer.
I legitimately can't tell if this guy just has one eye or if he's just using like a monocle or something like that. Not talk to any of these folks. I'm gonna just take your money and leave. Thanks. Bye. Eats everything. Hitting with snake and we're in a tunnel.
There's something in that barrel. Oh, that was a mushroom. Never mind.
Long time no see.
We met 5 minutes ago, tops.
Oh, time be a funny thing, baby. Moves different for all us folk. Anywho, what got you sniffing around here, huh?
Nah, just looking for clues.
And you dig up any, Shell?
One, but one ain't much.
Ah, oui. Quantity, quality, both got weight, no? Since you fresh round here, I reckon I toss you a little lanya. But I need some back scratching too, Shell.
That sounds vaguely unsettling.
Relax, Shell. Just a figure of speech. See? The place be falling apart. Elevators busted, pipes leaking like a crawfish pot, and they're just the beginning. Here, take this. Might come in handy for long. Now, go. Do what you came to do.
Lady, you are a real bad mamma jamma.
Be that as it may be, I actually kind of like this old shrew lady.
Do or do not. There is no try.
An old Mouseburg Herald issue. This one opens with a striking article about the unfortunate events that took place in Shrew Thicket, a village largely populated by the smaller cousins of mice. Due to a wave of public outcry, some rather vehement mice in the spur of righteous indignation destroyed several properties. There were casualties. Surviving shrews escaped this countryside.
How about you use them dynamite? Oh, guess you're close enough.
Fire the wolf! There we go. Yeah, I'm curious on something. Okay, no, it's not. Looks like a magician's cape. Could be Steve's.
And another piece of the puzzle slides into place.
Dead mice tell no tales. Convenience. It's a heartless damn thing by now. The mob probably has a scent too, and my clock was ticking. It's time to hit the road.
Okay, stop. Those are actual skeletons in a closet.
Something tells me that's the way to go, so I'll just head back and make sure. Oh.
Actually, you see that hole there?
Yeah, that's
No, the hole that. Go back to where you were with the closet. Guess you can't go there then. Huh?
Yeah, I was thinking you could maybe like jump from that area over, but it won't let me do that either. So, all right, fair enough.
Fix the valve, she said. Yeah, no pressure.
I'm gonna get you.
Why did you get in?
So I want to explore secrets and get more items.
Sometimes I feel like I'm just a puppet on a string. These leaky pipes ain't messing around. Gotta find another valve, fast.
Oh, there's a switch on that pole there. Or the pole on the lift. Sorry. Saw it out of the corner of my eye.
Now that's like a whole new level.
Yeah, he's just being like, yeah, you can walk through this water just fine. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, compared to like the last boss fight where like I jump in and it sets me on fucking fire.
If the monochrome is going to work against you, maybe they should put warning signs near the water.
Sure.
Like near the corrosive acid water, you were talking about how they go just no swimming signs next to it.
At least a skull and crossbones, yeah.
Warning signs? Who needs those?
Hey, I wanted that.
Release. No bullets? Dang.
Hey, come back here.
Plenty of shotgun ammo.
But you were...
Hi, Petite. Lost again, are we?
No, not exactly. Just chasing some weird magnetic gizmo that swipes something I need.
Well, après toi l'heure de luge, non? Best you be fixing that.
Or...
Oh, shit. Their Longemon gonna feel like a cool wetland breeze compared to their alternative.
I would really like to know what the hell you're on about.
You don't want to know, baby. But let me help you out a little. Here. Special pass just for you. Now, scoot.
I feel like a pawn in her game, with all that non-stop foreshadowing.
I thought that was blue.
Deep breath, Jackie.
Actually, hold up. I want to check to see if there's anything in that room before I grab that. Unless that auto-saved, in which case, damn. Okay, no. It didn't. Just more ammo for my acid gun. Nothing about that friend. I don't see any hooks or anything I can use to grapple onto. Sir, install it.
Deep breath, Jackie.
Sailor Mouse.
Anyone else say you want any more?
That was fun. Each trail leads somewhere to the quagmire, the nastiest part of the wetlands.
The map was cryptic. Stick shrews, egghead scribbles, all pointing straight at the quagmire. Then it hit me. I did not know what cryptic meant.
We'll go up.
Oh, great. Just gonna have to swim for it. Oh, running for it.
Whew, that did it. There, I did it. The flood is gone.
Much obliged, Cheryl. See? You just like one of them high and mighty industrialists.
What?
You try to do something, end up making a mess. Figure a way to fix it, then pat yourself on the back like a real winner.
Frankly, Grant, I don't feel like a winner. Not one bit.
D'accord. But did you find what you've been looking for?
Yeah, no. Though I did find a whole lot of curious stuff on the way.
Mm-hmm. Bien. Très, très bien. It's about the journey, not the goal, no?
Ugh. I've seen toys up there pricier than that philosophy.
Don't go pushing your luck, baby. Now go. You still got plenty more to wade through.
Is this a spoiler or what?
Right back to the office, alright.
Gotta get the board up to speed and, maybe take a bath.
So we've only got two, the, whatchamacallits, blueprints. So I don't think we'll be able to upgrade much of anything. Even if we did, yeah. The only thing we could upgrade would be our pistol.
And the cannon.
And the cannon, yeah.
What if that thing was beginning with the end? What if you end up with only with your pistol at that segment?
Maybe. Let's see. One of the older Mossberg Herald issues. This one has a very uplifting front page. A mouse soldier kissing a shrew nurse. A crowd tossing flowers and cheese rinds into the air. In large triumphant letters, the headline declares that the quite big affair is finally over, and all brave surviving soldiers can at last return home. An old Mousberg Herald issue, a touring edition. It features the town of Betcheville, best known for two things, mystery novel writers and its adorable dialect. Former are especially plentiful, though some critics claim they're just writing the same book over and over again. So much that you could turn it into a cheese-chugging game. Take a sip of blue cheese fondue every time a novel includes wistful reminiscences, rat bullies, or takes place in some bumhole near Betcheville.
Betcheville.
We've got a bunch of like comic strips. Yep. House PI for hire. They say no one crime story really starts until somebody drops dead. I don't usually stick my nose in these things, but John kept pushing. Said it wasn't no accident, sure as hell not a suicide. Turns out he knew the guy back in the old days. Killed himself? Bah. I knew his family since the Shrew Thicket days. Don't ask, bad memories. It was clean. Kinda clean and Uptown Moss's nose gets after a night snorting bugs out of rotten cheese. They sure did a good job. I had a word with the concierge. Swore up and down he knew nothing about the victim, but boy did he talk. I didn't know it then, but the next lead was about to smack me right in the face. Quite literally. Same as always, it came down to my investigation skills. I tend to dual wield them from time to time. Wasn't all for naught, those grunts worked for a local launderer, an accomplice of my victim. The guy got suspicious when the stiffs started making more smackaroos than they should have. There's a place where the dead still talk. A mortician, an old friend of mine, let me see the body and the dental records. It's the one they scrapped off the pavement. So says so on the toe tag. You sure it's the victim? Older than overaged Bree. It was certain the poor soul lying there on the ice wasn't John Shrew. Who did it and why I couldn't say, but I had one more stop to make. John told me the guy had an ex and a kid. They deserved the truth. Stiff on the city ice is a different Shrew. I take it you heard about your ex-husband's passing, ma'am. Well, I've got good news and bad. The good, the jumper wasn't your man. bad he's still out there, and some real nasty dumps are looking for him. 2 shrews walked into the hotel that night. The one who painted the sidewalk was much older than your man. You know damn well what that means. Did he keep quiet till he got the money for her? Ma'am, you don't grasp the gravity of this. Men looking for your ex will hurt him. Then you, then your son. I could rough up a few of them, sure, but there's always more. So tell me straight, where is he? Tomorrow is ours. And I see that there's a new roach to bet on. So, and... I guess that's just gonna, like, complete the whole story once I, like, get all the comic books. It'll just be one giant story.
Yeah, you might have picked up some few strips on the way.
You got anything fresh for my piece?
Oh, yeah, I did. The place is a pit stop for the kidnappers and the scientists. They're dumping the shrews somewhere in the swamps, Wanda. And it's not the cheese leggers doing it either. It's some crazy eggheads and a bunch of lab coat mice.
The price of progress is asking for trouble.
That may be, Wanda. This ain't about Steve. I mean, it might have been at the beginning, but it's growing larger and larger, like a gargantuan cheese wheel rolling down a hill.
Man, you can't stop it?
I don't know if anyone can.
Ah! The stench from the underbelly is really assaulting my nostrils.
Yeah, maybe I should take a bath. I did just crawl out of the sewers.
What? No. Ugh. Just follow the lead.
He doesn't have anything new for me. He doesn't have anything new for me, so...
The quagmire. Nothing but swamp stink, bug bites, and bad omens. Why drag the shrews out there?
Strange old shrew keeps showing up in places she shouldn't. Who the hell is she? And what's her title, all this?
One points to another.
EJ says he's time for me to head out for the night. Yep, thanks for swinging on by, bud.
Thank you.
Truth be told, I have no idea how long the next level is going to take me either. I don't know if I should start that up, if I should just call that early for the night.
It's up to you.
I suppose we can keep going for a bit more. We only got like half an hour to go anyhow.
Maybe time to tackle one of those side quests then?
Well, the thing is, I don't know about the side... I don't know how long the side quest will actually take me.
Which one are you...
I mean, I suppose I could do like the, look for the ideal photo spot inside the opera. Knock a couple of those out of the way.
I suspect it's levels you already visited.
Yeah, we may have to backtrack to some old levels. That's the quagmire. Man jobs. Visit Kurd's murder scene and have fun finding clues any would do. Talk to Cameron Bozo. Or Swamp Oddity. Follow the shrew. Oh, right. Because... actually, this one... Die office. Where is Cameron Bozo? though, so anyway. Here it is.
Hey, Stinktail. What do you know about local cults?
Well, Spike D's got quite the cult following, so,
Sweet Lyburn. No, something more classic, like, I don't know, crazy, trigger-happy, big on robes, that kind of cult.
not much to go on, but, oh! Uh-huh. yeah. There's this bunch of loonies. Came down from the north a couple of months back. They check all the boxes. Robes, concealed heat, all that jazz. And let me tell you, boss, they can take blue like Brian Coker after a solid swing. Last I heard, it'd been hanging around the secret showgrounds.
Yeah. What the hell is this secret show? I got a murder and 2 crazy leads pointing me straight at it.
Oh, Manja and Manja's secret show, of course. Huge fair. Can't miss it. Clowns, mimes, the works. Must have been there at least once.
No. I hate mimes.
Yeah. Anyway, boss, the bestest of bestest bosses. The grounds are like the perfect spot for the cultists and crazies. They blend right into the crowd.
Maybe. But if there are mimes, I'm punching through their glass box.
All right. Yep. Find out what happened to Wanda's friend. Got some marinated herring for John on Wallet Day. Bring back some culture, Jack. Bring Tammy a hot audience photo. And grill John's burger in some once glorious. It's sufficiently hot and ashy spot. Oh, blueprints from the old subway. Okay. Now I'm curious, if we get what we need from the side job, do we have to, like, redo the old, objective? Or
I don't know.
That's just the thing.
What do you ask?
So if we go into an old mission for the purpose of getting a side job, can we extract back out of the main menu as soon as we complete the objective, or do we have to stay in the mission in order to make sure that all the way from like start to finish to make sure that the side quest remains cleared?
Let's see here. Yeah, I'm not getting an answer. The problem because apparently this is saying that no, you can't even do replayable missions as you can because they just updated that you could.
It says all side jobs are missable as they can only be completed when working on the associated main job. If you complete a main job without addressing the connected side job, you will miss it. But you can go ahead and replay the main job to get to the associated side jobs as it was. Uh-oh. Alright. It doesn't really... You don't really get a whole hell of a lot anyway, because, like, for example, the Show Some Culture Jack here, the one where you get from the opera, you only get like 100 coins from it. So...
Oh.
Say... Prince fleas. Cheeseball sub. But we do get 2 schematics for that one, so. Yep. Yeah, and looks like for the blueprint one, because from what I'm seeing here for the on the social culture one, is that you had to play through the opera up until it catches on fire. Then, when escaping from the burning opera, your path through the hallway will be blocked by a falling ceiling. Enter the opera box on the left, approach the ledge, and photograph the audience. That's like at least halfway through the mission on that one. And then the second one, the blueprints one, is in a suspended subway cart in the room past the locked door next to the final typewriter. So you have to play through the level until you reach pretty much near the end of the mission anyway. So, buddy boy. Yeah, if I'm going to do any of this, I may have to... I may have to just off-screen some of this stuff anyhow. So, alright.
Okay, Jack. It's just a job. The clowns will be there, and that is okay. Well, well, if it ain't the fun police. Better circle around this bunch.
No entry.
You ever get bored saying that?
You think with the gunshots, they just start swarming this place en masse. Backstage key. Fire in the hole, fire in the hole, fire in the hole. force me to use the closing arguments. I'm the police! Well, I used to be.
Oh, I'm just... Huh. They don't even check their corners. Ah, hell.
Quite the spectacle, wasn't it, dear?
You can say that again, hun. Oh, now the whole season's ruined, and I was so looking forward to the clowns.
I'll never understand your thing for those bozos.
You can say that again, bub.
Bird's murder scene is a flat-out dead end.
Mamma mia! I'm never gonna financially recover from this.
Uh-huh.
Play the secret show games to get tickets, huh? One of the recent Mousburg Herald issues. This one features an alarmist piece about carnival grounds on the outskirts of Mousburg. Supposedly, the land was an ancient squirrel burial site, later the scene of a tragic mining accident where several shrews met an unfortunate end, and eventually a hotspot for shady deals and bizarre experiments. Today, it's a thriving community of circus performers, stage magicians, and members of various cults.
Oh, it's a clown. It's okay. It's okay.
floor's lava.
You the chief around here?
Who? Me? Ah, you wanna rub a salt into my wound, huh?
Your what in your what?
You one of them coppers, huh? Interrogate, huh? See?
Yeah, something like that. So tell me, what the hell happened here?
Can you see? Francesco de Elefanto, he killed Mr. Curda. A madre di topo. What a disaster. And an opening night.
Really wish you would stop doing that.
Stop a what?
Just walk me through what happened, step by step.
Well, we had a rehearsal. Francesco was high on the wire. He's a funambulist, see?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
See, up there. He walked the line and he...
Fell?
Oh mio Dio.
Right. So where is he now? And why does it look like a tornado hit this place?
Oh, this Elefanto is really a domo. Look at a mess. He went straight through the props.
Wasn't just panic, right?
See? See, Francesco's got a bit of a problem, huh?
Let me guess. Cheese.
A chugs like a water, huh?
Oh boy.
Oh boy indeed. So he falls, freaks out, bolts.
Don't tell me he's afraid of mice. Or that the clowns were behind it. I hate clowns. And mimes.
You stupido? No! The cheese must have worn off, eh? He's a sulking somewhere in the debris, huh?
Right. I'll poke around and check in on Francesco. You see anyone messing with the equipment?
Eh? Crowd was a full, huh? Could have been anyone. Take a look around, huh? It's a stupido elefanto. Him and his Donato vices. Man, the money we're gonna sink into cleanup.
I knew he was faking that accent.
Go ahead, save here. As far as like the high noon theme park, yeah, there's no entry on that either. Suppose I could.
Hopping around like a true detective.
Hey, man.
Hey, this the way to the elephant's dressing room?
Yeah, but as you can see, cleanup's still a mess. You'd have to be like fast as the wind, you know? Run on walls. Can you do that?
Yeah, I don't think I can. Or even want to.
Don't let your dreams be dreams, man. Just do it. Please?
Have reference to Shield of Both. Alright.
Hey, man. We're not even done down here. Come on! You got this!
You can actually wall run with just there's no specific button you need to press.
Yes?
Hey, I'm
Oh no, the police?
Oh, no. I'm a private dick.
Oh, the language.
As in private detective. Just here to ask a few questions. You do that high wire act often?
Yes, sir. Since I was a baby, it's my, coup de grace, yes.
Yeah, coup de grace indeed. So, what went sideways this time?
I don't know, sir. Swear on my mother's grave, it just happened.
Well, not much to work with. But everything cracks with the right nudge.
The autograph spot up there somewhere. Object of interest. A lot of blue cheese in one place.
Ah, it's like finding cheese in a maze.
One of the recent Mouseburg Herald issues, this one offers a profile of one of the most prominent Big Mouse party members, Jacob Buns, better known as Pierogi Jake. Buns, or Pierogi, as his friends call him, was once a small-time crook operating in the depths of Wallet Bay. Thanks to the rehabilitation program spearheaded by Milford Sawyer and Miles Curd, Buns turned things around, launched a legitimate business, and quickly rose to become one of BMP's most loyal and trusted members.
I didn't do nothing bad, sir.
Really? Then why is there a bucket of blue cheese leftovers in your room?
What? Oh, no. Marco was supposed to dump... I mean, take out the trash. Oh, no.
Hey, relax. I'm not here to arrest you.
Really?
Really. Now talk to me. Where'd you get the cheese?
Oh, no, sir. One never discloses his suppliers.
All right, let's try this another way. Was it your regular dosage? Same dealer?
Now that you mention it, something was off, kinda fishy, with a side of the heavy perfume. The cheese tasted funny. Then it all went blurry, and then, well, you know.
You panicked.
Not exactly. It was more like a realization. All the training, my career crumbling. What I done? So I ran to my room, straight through the decorations.
So, panic.
Mozzarella, gorgonzola, sir.
All right, I think that's all for now. Get some rest and, lay off the cheese.
Will do, sir.
Third show ticket.
See? I told you something was off. Cops all over, and now a PI? Bet it's got something to do with that dame.
What dame?
Third row, the one you were ogling, right up until the elephant dropped on that poor guy. And don't give me that I have a squint BS.
I do have a...
Oh, zip it!
Interesting. Time to check the audience seats.
This? But how do... I can't get out. And if I can't get up, I can't save. And if I can't save, I have to do all this nonsense all over again.
Hey, man, we're not even done down here. Come on, you got this. Look at him go. That even possible? Look at him go.
Huh? No, I'm not doing anything. Cross my trunk.
How the hell do I get out of here?
Where?
I'm in the big top. I just spoke with the elephant. I learned how to wall run.
Where are you?
I'm in the murder scene for Kurt. Cisco the elephant.
Kurt's murder scene, you said?
Yeah.
To get out of the Kurd murder scene area in Mount Spear for Hire when the main gate closes, you must find and crawl through a hidden ventilation vent located on the far left side of the upper floor.
That's after speaking with the elephant?
Not
seeing it.
Okay, follow these specific steps.
What about
Find
that
the dropped
bucket?
hook, return to the wall jump area where you previously climbed up to talk to Francisco. Did you talk to Francisco?
I see it.
Okay.
Shrew-sized. Definitely used. Just like the ones down at Walla Bay.
It was a magnifica evening, my dear. Aside from that little cheese incidental with that domo elefanto. He's a good boy, see? Just can't lay off of the cheese. If he ever discovers the blue, we're doomed. Doomed! There's a high-profile meet-up to the grand spectacular regular thing on the Clownderback stage, invite only. The police, some old-world eggheads, very exclusive. I'm kind of big here, so I might get you in, eh? Until tomorrow. Ciao, Bella. Yes, I'm leaving my wife immediately. Nicola Mangia, Managing Director, Mangia.
A high-profile meeting. Yeah, can't afford to miss that.
Need to find a safe point. Thankfully, there's one right here. Let's go ahead and we'll call that here for the night.
Alright.
Been a little over than I anticipated, but that's fine. We'll just go ahead and close that out here for the night. Oh. But that was fun.
That was good, thank you.
Say, that being said, no real plans for this Wednesday as usual, since I'm doing my D&D on Wednesdays now. And it has been confirmed, yeah, we are pretty much going to be on Wednesdays for the foreseeable future. I do hope to pick up Splatoon Raiders this week. We should hopefully get that started up by Saturday. If I don't have my copy by then, I don't know, maybe I might do more of this, possibly. But we'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. So, but it all depends.
Yeah.
That being said, however, that's pretty much all I've got for the evening. Thanks everyone for swinging on by, both Twitch, chat, and co-coms as always.
Thank you.
And as always, this has been Mr. Ben.
This has been Jake Smith.
This is Radio Doug.
BM21.
Wishing you all a wonderful and happy evening. We will see you guys next week for Splatoon Raiders. Take care, everyone.
See you, folks.
There you go.
Have a good week.